Uh, I don't know why that's happening. Um, I closed a bunch of stuff to see if maybe something was like interfering with the internet. And when I closed Live 2D, it seemed to come back on. So I don't know if maybe the plugins that I'm using are causing some weird congestion. Or if because when I opened OBS back up, I don't know if you saw, but some of the stream element stuff flickered back off and then back on. And I kind of feel like whatever's happening with them is causing like OBS to freak out, and OBS is causing my internet to freak out. Because this is very clearly not the same issue that I was having. Because I'm not losing speed. It's just dropping. And even when I go and check my internet, it's like, no, you're fine. It's just something else. Closing the game isn't what did it. Closing OBS isn't what did it. Closing VTube Studio is what did it. Unless, again, it might have just been. Unless that's just a coincidence. It might just be a coincidence. But, I don't know. Let me check. Let me check the VODs. To see how long it took between those two disconnect. Like, you can tell because I, said in chat, why am I reconnecting? So that tells you that it's been about an hour each. Hmm. I'm going to check Twitter. I'm gonna bookmark that because I want to read that thread later. I'm going to check Twitter and see what Stream Elements is saying. What people are saying about Stream Elements. To see if that's not just me disconnecting. Well, now my internet is dropping. Why is that happening now? Well, now it's doing. Fuck's sake. Now my frames are actually dropping. Why is that happening? I don't. And now. Now my internet isn't wanting to load. Give me a second. Is it actually VTube Studio that's doing that? No. No, because now Twitter isn't wanting to load. But my connection seems fine. I don't... Like, you can hear me, right? I'm live. Everything is saying I'm live. I should be live. Yeah. So then why is... This might just be Twitter having issues now, actually. This might just be... Because Twitch loaded. Let me check some of my bookmarks. YouTube loads. Stream. Twitch triggers isn't loading. Steam is loading. Kind of. Kind of. Is Cloudflare having an issue? Sorry, I'm investigating. Because this is not making sense to me. Europe, Latin America, Middle East. I'm looking for North America. Seems to be mostly observational. Is it my PC? Hold on, let me look on my phone. Twitter on my phone is also not wanting to load. It's not my PC. Is anyone else having similar issues? Even on my cell signal, it's not wanting to load. So, maybe this is not... on my end. Huh. Which I would make a tweet asking people, but now it just loaded. On both. So Twitter on my PC and my phone, my Wi-Fi and my cell signal loaded at the same time. So that kind of confirms that it's not on my end. Because those are separate connections. Twitter is on Cloudflare, isn't it? Like half the internet is. Let me... That would explain why some stuff is walking and some stuff isn't. Um... Let me... It all seems to be loading okay for you. I'm... hmm. Not seeing anyone mention like Cloudflare issues, so maybe it's not that. Hmm. I mean, if I make a tweet about it, not many people are gonna see it. It's not gonna... That's not really gonna help. Stream Elements seems to be on now. I can load YouTube Studio back up. Hmm. It seems to be fine now. It seems to be fine now. Full now. Maybe... Maybe we're fine. I don't know. Again, this seems like it's not on my end, but if nobody else is having similar issues, then I don't know. I don't know what to like look for, what to ask people to see. Oh wait, is this? No, that's working. We'll see if it goes down again in another hour. And if that happens, then it's like a consistent issue. Again, I don't think it's like my CPU usage, like killing my killing my Wi-Fi code or something, because then that wouldn't be affecting my phone as well. Strange. I'm gonna load the game back up, and hopefully it won't happen again. It probably will, but when it happens, we'll see what happens. Oh god. Hello, Zath. Let me give you a shout out. Wait, oh, I pushed the wrong button. Let me... What are you doing? Playing Elden Ring. I need to get back to Elden Ring soon. How is that going? Not the Z! Listen, it was a typo. I knew it was an X, I just hit the wrong button. I don't think I've ever caught one of your streams. I feel like they're few and far between. But then again, I've also been kind of out of the game for like a week or so. I'll hope all is well. We're having world issues again. Elden Ring is fine. I love it. I do too. I down to just once a week. I see. Yeah. So I was gonna say, hopefully, if this stops happening, then I'll be able to stream Elden Ring this week. But so today, when I started, Stream Elements was down, and a lot of my stuff is goes through Stream Elements, right? But then just now, like my internet went down, but it didn't at the same time. Like I still had a connection, but nothing was loading. But that was also applying to like my phone. So I don't know if it's my internet. I feel like it might be like a Cloudflare type issue, but I can't prove it. And I don't know what to do to test that. But I think that might be why Stream Elements went down in the first place. If they're having similar issues like server hosting stuff. But there's no way to really tell. Cloudflare didn't list any issues. Didn't see anybody mentioning it on Twitter. But the weird thing, so I opened Twitter on my PC, and I opened it on my phone, on my cell signal. And they both loaded at the same time, so it makes me feel like it must be something else, right? Anyway, so I'll just up and run like this, we gotta head out for now, I'll be looking. No problem, thank you for the raid. Hopefully we won't have that issue again, and we can get back to building stuff. What is this? Oh. That's fine. So, before that happened, I think the last thing y'all heard was me saying, oh no, 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 no. And the reason I did that is because I found out that my storage containers are not centered. But there's too much stuff in them now to move them efficiently in a short amount of time. That's not true. I can do it pretty easily. I'm gonna do it right now. What? Huh. Wait, we're still being fed. So yeah, that is too much of a pain in the ass to do right now. Wait, did the power go out? I think the power went out. Those should have had enough fuel in them to keep going for a while. Yeah, well, but we won't mess with that at the moment, because I need to get other stuff done. Don't need these. Okay. I desperately need to get my assembly plants up and running. It's been a couple hours and I haven't even started on them yet. I'm just gonna zoop this over here so I have a reference. It should really probably be the same width as the construction facility. That guy just vanished. Yeah, let's do something kinda... kinda expensive, but... maybe not, because this is gonna be in the way. That's not gonna work. If that's the case, then we should come out from... middle? That is also kind of not going to work. As much as I want it to be symmetrical, I don't think that's going to be an option. But what we can do, what I think I want to do, is make this middle area the storage facility. Rather than having this stuff go in here, eventually I'll have it bend and go this way. And then just have storage containers lining this area. Maybe. That still doesn't solve the problem of the assembly line. This is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know how I want to do this. And the thing is, I don't want to make a temporary solution. I want to make something that's going to be useful later on, when we need to make a bunch of stuff. What if we come out from the middle? This hill is... I guess we could have it come down and then... Kinda like... this? But then that's still going to be... ugly. We're going to have to move the limestone conveyor belt, obviously. I don't know why this is getting me to stun lock. I don't know. It's not really that complicated, I just need... I just need it to be efficient. What if... Wait a minute, what if instead of going out, we go in? Instead of making this a storage area, we can just extend this and make that storage. Have iron on that side, copper on that side, ish. And then have it come this direction into this room. And just have this be assembly. I think that makes sense. Well, if anybody's just joining from the raid, this is SatisFactory. It's too bad there are no vehicles, otherwise I would say find a new location for storage. There are vehicles. I just need to unlock them. Which, I need to get this done before I can unlock them. But this is SatisFactory. We're building a factory. And trying to make it satisfying. That's pretty much it. There's not really a whole lot to explain about this game, besides the process of what I'm doing. I don't have any fuel. I did think that too, though. Once I get a truck, I can automate that to... move stuff a lot easier. In fact, I think eventually I'm going to use trucks to feed into the space elevator. Because what the space elevator demands is, it changes depending on the objective. So having this feed into that permanently is not that ideal. I'm out of plates. And yeah, eventually I want a better storage. situation. I'm fine with this having a I moved it. This having its own storage facility, because this is going to be making the same thing all the time, no matter what. But the assemblers are probably going to vary in what they produce eventually, depending on what I need. That's not completely true. That's not completely true, because I do want to have permanent, assemblers for plates and rotors, and maybe frames as well, but we don't need those yet. We will in the next phase. I'm thinking eventually we'll have these containers facing this direction. And just feeding directly into this building. We're not going to have that just yet. Maybe we should have that right now, actually. What if we do that right now? Because that's not that expensive to do. And it'll make it easier to design this building. I think this is plenty of space. Yeah, this is fine. Do we want them facing that direction or this direction? Even do that? No, that's too complicated. Aesthetically, I want them everything facing the same direction. But I think we could also get away with, like putting a line here, putting a line here. But if we... So we're going to need... I know I've been over this multiple times. We're going to need plates and rotors to make plating. So we're going to need a line of each. At least one of each. But what I could do is have, again, kind of like that, have multiple levels. In fact, yeah, I need... Because eventually... Eventually that's going to come in here as well. So we might just put... one there, one there. Is that lined up? Yeah. It's gonna be kind of... And then we can put another level on top. The other piece. And then eventually, when we need to have copper stuff coming in, they can also have their own symbols. But then the issue with this layout, though, is I need to get that stuff into this. Obviously. I need to have nails going into both. And then plates. That should be fine, actually. Because either... Unless... Wait, what I could do, actually, instead of having... Like, let's say these are plates, right? Instead of having plate, rotor, we could do plate, rotor. Yeah. In fact, I might want... I can technically fit 3 of these in here. I'm not sure if I should. If I do a vertical build type of thing, it might be better to just have 2, and then have the space to walk in between. But if I do that, then I can just have the one that's building the smoke plating, like, right in the middle. And that'll make it a lot easier to feed these down and into, the final assembly. So I need nothing. I don't need anything at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and get these running, if I can. That lined up. That's what. Okay. Even with that. Oh, these are another one that's not going to be perfectly symmetrical. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That way we have this space in between in case we need to actually walk past. We can always change it if we need to add another one. Now, how do I want to get this stuff in? You know what? I think I do want to go ahead and build at least one on top. I want to do that. Hold on. What do they need? want to build one on top to, get a better sense of how this is going to actually work. I need another. I really need to unlock ladders as well. That'll be pretty soon once I get these operating. Is that lined up? I hope that's lined up. Nope. Oh, and that's sitting just past the grate. Correct? So the way this is going to work is how's it going to work? we need veils, so we're going to do we're going to need to split both of these. So the way that we'll do that is we could just split directly in front. Like that. That way, that'll go in from, like, this direction, right? Just kind of visualizing it. Those will go in, split, go into that, and then the outside will go into a conveyor lift. Like, that is fine. And then that will go like that. That might be too high, but again, we're just kind of visualizing. And then this will go in like that. It is too high, but that's the logic I'm kind of working with at the moment. Okay. Like that. That keeps it from being too terribly messy. And from that splitter at least, it'll have an equal distribution from top to bottom. This one will be slightly slower, but it'll be 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Same on that side. I'll just do the same with the other component. The only problem with this is the other one that's going to be over here is also going to need screws. So we're going to have to set up a way in which they both get an equal amount of screws. And I think the way to do that would just be to split it like right here and have this just be like bolt noise like that. That way, if I'm be getting a lot of screws, that's not even, but you get what I'm saying. Hopefully. So the screws will come in, split here, and that should have an equal distribution to left and right. And then from there, that's going to split again and have an equal distribution. Ish. That's gonna be that's gonna be a lot of splitting, which is the issue, but I think the only way we can solve that issue is just by producing more screws. Because we're gonna have to distribute them either way, so again, that's really more of a logistic issue than like a supply chain issue. Does that make sense? That's kind of an oxymoron, but I think what I'm saying makes sense. In fact, I'm going to leave this the way it is. This setup for the splitters is good. I don't know if this is connected. I think this is... Yeah, I think that's automatically connected. So now we just need to do the same thing on this side. I think that's connected. Those lined up, huh? Okay. Yeah. I'm really bad at telling just by eye when some things are lined up or not. This is going to make plates, because I need plates to make these. That's not bad. I actually like this setup. Wait. There's an issue. There's a slight issue. We can't expand this vertically. The only way we can really expand this is by having another conveyor. Like, if we have one come in here to feed this, we'll need to have another one in front to feed another one. That's not too bad. That's not that bad of an issue to have. This is kind of similar. If we were to expand this, we would have to expand forward instead of up. Until we run out of space. Which that's a problem for another day. I'm going to get the stuff, make 2 more assemblers. What's the road I'll need? Hold on. Okay, so I need a little bit of everything. It took me a little bit to figure out how I was going to do this, but I feel like this is a pretty decent system for now. It's offset, so it's not going to, like, completely mess up everything else. But it's close enough that it's not like I'm... Oh, I think I need to put some of this stuff away before I actually start doing this. It's close enough that it's not like building tons of conveyor belts. We're coming up on an hour. But let's see if the internet goes off again. Build a couple extra. Like 20. Ooh. Is this a new track? I feel like I haven't heard this song before. This game has a pretty good soundtrack. Not lined up, isn't it? Oh, it's backwards. That's why. That is lined up. Yes, okay, I don't want to have to try and move this later. We can go ahead and plug these in before I forget. Something that I didn't realize until recently, because I was looking up some stuff, looking on the wiki. I'm pretty sure this game was made by the people who did Goat Simulator, which is interesting, because you wouldn't be able to tell at a glance. Not to say that Goat Sim didn't have, like, effort behind it, it obviously did, despite being a shitpost. But It's like a real ass game. Wait, what did I fuck up? God damn it. What is the issue here? This isn't lined up. I could have sworn it was. Then I put it backwards. Ugh. No, that looks correct. Yeah. Yes, okay. I feel like, maybe I'm imagining it, but I feel like the soundtrack changed once I built assemblers. If that's the case, that's really cool. I hope that's actually what happened. Because I don't recognize this song either. Alright, so. These are going to need to be nails. If these two are nails, then I can just do this. Then this needs to be iron rods. And if that's the case, then I can just have conveyor belts going side by side. Pretty easily, in fact. Have rods coming down this way, and then that's kind of ugly. I might actually not use a 90-degree angle and just kind of go straight in, save some space. This is temporary, I just need to visualize this a little bit. So I kind of want these to be all side by side. I want them to be like this. Belts, all the belts. It's not. This one isn't temporary. let me fix this. I was about to open this wall up, but I could just have it go on top, and then have something like that. For now, I'll open it up. That's going to be something I need to worry about whenever I'm actually, like, beautifying, beautifying all of this stuff. Now this song I know. This is a good one. If we do this, then I just had a thought. Instead of going straight across, this is one of the problems with this game, is you have a lot of thoughts, and you're like, and you can't really express them all at once. My first thought was we have it just come straight across, right? And then if we do that, then we can just have these be right here. Just like that. You'll have nails, plates, rods, and then we can just have these come down and bend. We could do that. But what we can also do is have this be, you know, here, whatever. And then have one of these come down, like this. And have this go down and under, and then come up, like right here. And if we do that, then we can just do like, this will still be mostly the same, but it'll be, I'll be coming out of this central position. We can just have nails go straight in, plates go this way, rods go this way, and they'll each have their own individual lift. And that'll keep this from being messy. Because I kind of want to keep this open as walking space. Once we get ladders, this is also going to be opened up and be walking space, so... In fact, I could probably kind of just do that now. So that way, whenever I'm coming this direction, I can just keep walking if I need to. I think that's what I want to do. So we will end up needing to change the way the storage space is working. just doing some chill factory building. Full disclosure, I've been having internet issues again, but I think, well, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm hoping it's evened out. Doing well, nice. I'm doing well. Even with the technical issues, I kind of figured out that it's not on my end as far as I can tell, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. And I'm feeling satisfied with the progress I've been making on my factory so far, so that helps. So I know what I want to do here, but I keep looking back and forth because I'm trying to figure out maybe I can't do that. Oh yeah, Clown Nose is on a timer now, so that it's not on the entire stream. SatisFactory, look, they should make a game based on that. Curious about one thing. What thing are you curious about?
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
That was a good one. That was a good freeze frame. That's what I was hoping for when I made that. Which I should say, that was Mosaic's idea. To actually have it be the full thing like that. Were you curious if the Clown Nose would stay on? Have BJD in the eyes, yeah. Well, this is clipping a little bit, but I think this kinda works. What if we...
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Went above and beyond with it. It wasn't too difficult, luckily. I did have to do a little bit of messing around to get it working properly. Oh, these don't line up the way I want them to. I think it's... thought it was hilarious, no problem. That's why it's low. That's why it'll not line up. Whoa. Not sure what happened here, but that's okay. I did forget to put it on a cooldown. I'll do that eventually. Let me go stream this to show me that. I'm glad people are impressed. I enjoy making my my channel pointer themes way more extravagant than they need to be. Oh, that reminds me, somebody redeemed a palette swap earlier. And then I had to restart. I'll do that myself. Actually, I don't like green, but I feel like this is one of the better One of the battle palette swaps. I like the hair color. So, what we need to do here is... needs to line up with that. There we go. And then this can come down. Well, that's not what I meant to do. On the VC together, next thing I know, he's like, dude, come to jump back stream. Gotta show you something. If that can be considered one of my gimmicks, then I am happy with that. What am I? Okay. I got turned around. Okay. I was afraid that people would... I was dying on the voice call. Nice. I'm very glad that y'all enjoy that. I forgot what I was about to say. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was afraid that, people would think that I have too many channel point redeems, but I think it's for the best. So, we need this to be right here, and then that'll go down. I think that is good enough. It doesn't need to be all the way down. But no, if I can't... I was gonna say I don't make a ton of jokes. I do make more jokes than I am willing to admit, but... the lack of jokes are made up for in stupid channel point redeems, as far as I'm concerned. There we go. Now we're talking. And this way, these will be hidden by the foundations and walls and stuff. Like that. Ah, that's perfect. So I'm gonna fill in this with, like, foundations. So that little secret tunnel is going to be pretty well hidden. Nails go in though. Rods go in there. And then plates go in there. Look at that. Look at that. That is convenience. And conveyance. And that way, we can have this wall still closed off. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. It might need to change eventually. Once we get this whole other side of the factory built. But for now, this is going to be pretty good. But here's another question. This game is a series of questions that have to be answered. The initial plan was to have these storage containers on the side. And then this would just go down and under and connect. But I could just as easily put these down here. And then have these feed into those. And that'll clear up this whole floor space. I think that's what I should do. Wait. No. Maybe. The thing is, if I do that, I eventually get double-decker storage containers. And if I do that, then when I upgrade those, they'll be like that. Which is really not... That's not that bad, actually, because then I can just remove this and have it slope down. Well, not like that, but... like... that. And still have access to the top. But yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can actually do that. So the next question, the next question of that problem is, how do we want these to be laid out? Because we have 3 components. That all need to go over, though. And we could just put them side by side, but eventually I want to have multiple containers full of these. So what I could do is say like that. I could have 3 containers each. Oh, that looks so good. Well, that's what we're gonna go for sure, because that looks amazing. I could have 3 containers each, and then merge them, and then send them in. I might not even need to do that. I could have... instead of merging them, I could have a splitter on the back. Well, I'm gonna need to have a splitter on the back anyway. I could have it being fed in, and then only have one of these go that direction. But these take a lot of parts, so I should have at least 2. I need to cut some of these trees down. That looks so good, though. So the issue... There's a big issue with this. Let me get back... Well, let me get back. I can show you from down here. Same issue we keep having. Do this, we're going to have to split. A lot. 1, 2, 3. Also, I recognize that these aren't even, because that's just the way they're made. That's okay. Actually, I might be able to make these a little bit more even. And if I do that, then that'll be... No, that doesn't actually go to the middle. That does save some space, though. I might end up doing that. Do I want to do it that way? Can I get this any further to the left? No. Okay, well let me just show what I was going to show. That's the wrong place. Still not even. Follows me a little bit. So, we're going to have to split into each of these. And then this will have a lift, most likely, right here. Like that. We're going to feed in one of these components. It'll go down and split. The issue with that is it'll slow down how quickly these fill up. So whichever one is being pulled from to go into the assemblers is going to not keep a surplus. It's just not going to be able to keep up. If we send two going into the assembly, still probably won't be able to keep up. If you send all of them into the assembly, then we won't have any extra. It might... there's a chance that all of them together might be able to keep a surplus, but then at that point, I might as well just be using one. So, the issue that I'm having is I want to have a surplus in case I need to make something by hand. But I don't know. I don't really know how to achieve that at the moment. really did save a lot of space by scooting that over, though. I am going to do that with all of these. Maybe, at the moment, maybe for now I should just have one container each. Like that. And then if I need to, I can expand and just... do like I was going to do. Hold on. That's not bad. We can just hide that completely and have these go in like this. So left needs to be plates, which are on the bottom. Yes. Middle needs to be screws, which are on the middle, and last needs to be rods on the top. Might be able to do it this way. Yeah, that's not too ugly. Oh, that's too steep. This does need to come up one. At least. I kind of feel like this could... Can this go up to... Hold on. Let me test. This isn't necessary, but it might look slightly better. It doesn't, but... No, it was better before. By the way, this is unrelated to anything, but did y'all see Hypnospace 2 got announced today? It's not called Hypnospace 2, it's called Dream Settler, but it is very clearly set in the same universe. about Hypnospace, right? I've talked about Hypnospace Outlaw on stream. Hypnospace Outlaw is a game about the old internet. More specifically, it is an alternate universe in which the internet is accessed in your dreams. Don't get that. And it's very good. It's a rare case of a game being like a masterpiece, in my opinion. And they announced a sequel. Or at least a successor. It's not gonna be like the same. Well, there might be some of the same characters, I don't know. I'm very excited because I didn't get to stream it, obviously, since I've watched other people play it before I was streaming, and it's one of those games you kinda have to go in blind. So I'm very excited for a new one to come out for me to experience for the first time. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. You know what I could do? I'm so stupid. Why did I not think of this until I sealed everything up? I'm a big, stupid idiot. Swear to God. Why would I not just... Actually, I do need this. No, I don't. I need this. Not the constructor. Where's the... This way. I can just split these. I can just split one this direction and then one this direction. This can go in, and then the other one can be storage. That way we're getting equal storage to equal distribution. That's not... it's gonna be a little weird to set up, but... One more on this side? That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then this one is sitting. Build this out before I do that. Its foot is sitting on the corner of the last one. Which should be like this. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Is that right? No, what? What is sitting on the... Well, this doesn't have a foot. Can I build this backwards? No. Why am I getting confused? Ugh. Be like that. Right? No. That's for the back. Got step 38. You're now in step 89. Time to disassemble all the Lego and start over. I mean, that's what I did last time. If I had more equipment, I've thought about doing a Lego building stream. Because I have a box of Bionicle that I haven't looked at since I unpacked them. That I think is accurate. Because this is lined up with Lego how? I've seen people do like hand cam streams. I do know this one in real life camera. Same. I would have to be very careful. Yeah, that lines up with the grate. That lines up with the grate. And then the mouth overlaps with the owner, and then no. Needs to be one to the left. Okay, let me put a conveyor pole down here. And then a belt. So that I can actually line this up. Like that. I got into Lego Worlds for a while it was in beta, but then it got full release and I'm like, wow, you have to unlock the Lego pieces now. That's kind of why I've never really got into, This seems correct. I never got into any of the Lego games because, like, I don't know about anybody else, but I never played with Legos like action figures. Well, I kind of did, but not... Like, I didn't get like a Star Wars Lego set and just leave them as that. I always took them apart and made something else. Like, I didn't get involved in, like, the Bionicle setting that much, because I was too busy making my own. You can unlock the Lego pieces by finding Lego gremlins and fighting them to make them drop a new type of piece. They can despawn if you don't defeat them fast enough, but the piece they drop is randomized, so you don't really lose out too much. That sounds kind of annoying in itself, because then... if you're trying to get a specific piece, you don't really know how. Right? Hold on, let me double check. Yes, it's a straight line. Yeah. I can't build what I want, but the worst of it all, they changed the build system from beta to final. I don't like it. I think I've only ever seen the final build of that game. And it looked like a decent game, just... I think this one is lined up properly. No, it's not. That's why it looked weird. That was the first time a LEGO game looked like something I would actually want to play. This isn't going to work. Not a cartoony landscape with LEGO characters, it's all LEGOs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I liked about it, is it looked like actually playing with LEGOs. Can we also agree that the LEGO movie is like one of the best movies ever made? Like, unironically. I still haven't seen the sequel, but I thought it's also very good. So this is what I want to do. But... I credit the LEGO movie with, like, reminding people that animation and even kids' movies can be good. Can be, like, unironically very good. Like the LEGO Batman movie, I need to see 2, and apparently Ninjago is good, but I really like the original. Little frightened off. I've heard the Monkey Kid show is also very good. That's LEGO, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Unless I'm getting it mixed up. LEGO Batman was... okay. I'm the kind of person who has strong feelings about Batman in general. So, I don't think I liked it as much as other people. I don't agree that it's like the best Batman movie there is. But it was good. Monkey Kid is cartoony of old LEGO characters. True. Was Ninjago? Was Ninjago not that? I thought it was also that way. I mean, they finally got Billy D. Williams as Two-Face, true. Was it Billy D. Williams? Or was it... Yeah, it was. It does bother me. It doesn't bother me to the point that it, like, kills my interest in it, but I do prefer a consistent... Why am I doing it like this? I need to center this. A consistent, like, old style. Billy D. Williams was already dead in the Tim Burton Batman films, but he never got to be Two-Face. Right. For some reason I thought I got it mixed up as, with, what is his name? Unless this is the same guy. No, Billy D. Williams is who I'm thinking of. Okay. No, I was thinking Lando Calrissian, but that is Billy D. Williams. I just couldn't remember if that was the same name. My brain was saying Lando, even though that is the same man. I could have sworn, I don't know why I thought that was someone else. It's probably Solo's fault. This is uneven. It's probably Solo's fault, because now there are multiple people who have played Lando. There we go. Oh god. I own a Kinect. Like a Gen 1 Kinect that is kind of useless now. I never owned Star Wars Kinect though, or Kinect Star Wars, however they phrased it. That is a hell of a remix, though, let's be honest. It's like a very high-quality cover of that song. Why is this still... Why is this still too steep? I mean, it is steep, but... No, that's just going to make it even more steep. Why did I do that? I guess I could... have it come around the back, but that's so... Lego Star Wars Clone Wars movie was weird. I don't think I even know about that. Wait, no, yeah, didn't they make like a few of those, now that I think about it? I remember seeing those on the Disney app when I was watching, Mandalorian. And I was like, this looks odd. This looks like a whole new thing. You know what I can do? I'm being an idiot again. I have these be centered. With the back. In fact, I might be able to do it like this. Can I fit a conveyor in though? No, I can't. Okay. So in the LEGO universe, Han Solo was one of the That's already weird. One of the Padawans, but left to become a criminal. He was force-sensitive, which was made not true in the live-action movies. I do feel like I remember... I feel like he was force-sensitive in some of the books, wasn't he? Well, they at least implied it at some point. I think. The title of the movie here was called Ian. That's because the H in Solo rotated to make a capital I on his name tag. It was corrected at the end of the movie. That is strange. Have this come down like right here. This is a little awkward. But again, I want to have this big stop at some point. It gets the job done. Oh, that's so ugly. I hate that. Did not know it's Han who is full sensitive, but just a random kid. Huh. So do they not? Does the viewer not know that it's supposed to be Han? This is ugly. I hate this. I really do hate this. But it's going to be effective. It's going to work. The viewer does not know. Okay. That's very strange. It's funny, but... So this I like. I really like the idea of splitting these right here. And in the future, I can just add more and have this go down the line. But... this is ugly. So now these... This is going to be the storage, and this is going to be the stuff that's actually getting used. I'm kind of... Although technically we do see him sneak in to be part of the group, he did not really start out as a Padawan. He just broke into this school instead. I'm kind of excited to hopefully play some Star Wars stuff this May. Something that I want to do. Oh shit, these are already moving. That's not exactly what I wanted, but... I'm gonna stop that. It's fine. It's all gonna go to the same place. Again, that's kind of ugly, but... gets the job done. And that's going to be hidden anyway, so it doesn't have to be pretty. Here we go. Nothing is on, so nothing is going to be made, but... it all seems to be functioning. already stop? They'll already fill? Yeah, they're already filled up. Okay. So you can see, those already stopped moving. These take a lot of screws. So that's why I prioritized screw production. Okay. So, we got this built. Took us a little while, but we got it done. It really didn't take that long. It's been, what? 3 hours? 3 or 4? Do I have enough to make one of these? I do. So we're going to need one of these. Maybe two. Maybe two later on. Actually. I'm hydrating. Maybe two as a treat. I think these should be enough to keep one in constant production. No, because these take, the symbols take a long time to build. 15 seconds for one rotor, 12 seconds for one reinforced plate, which takes 6 iron plates and 12 screws for one. That's why I have these set up. And then the smoke plating, 30 seconds for one smoke plate. So 2 per minute. And we need 50. How many does it take? It takes one of each, doesn't it? It only takes one of each. I can't quite... I can't quite figure out the math of 2 per minute, and then 2 per minute. It takes 1. I know this is simple, but my brain is kind of fried after getting all that set up. 2 per minute, which means these are going to be outputting 2 per minute. Wait. 4 per minute. Why does this say... Wait, I'm confused. Am I stupid? This is outputting 4 per minute. Oh, this is taking in 2 per minute. Right. This is not how long this takes to make. This is how long this takes to get input into the machine. I think. Yeah, it eats 2 of these per minute. Because that's how long it takes to make the plating. Is that right? Does that make sense? I think it does. Which means we might be able to handle 2. It's putting out enough rotos. Yeah. Right? That means this should be able to handle two platings. Again, unless I'm stupid, which I might be. The thing that I'm trying to figure out right now is, do I want these to merge? Or do I possibly want these to be separate and have these go into storage? Because I don't think I do. I think I want... Well, no, because having these reinforced plates can be really useful to speed up conveyor belts. But we're outputting so few. 5 per minute. Compared to the screws, like, shit ton. I built another one of these. For now, I'm just going to hook up one of these. Like right in the middle. Actually, not yet. Now I'm just going to hook up one of these and get the stuff made. Because I need to... I need to get this objective done, so that I can get new stuff. This is all temporary. Temporary. Secretary. Temporary. Secretary. I think I'd rather have this going this direction. Still connected? You can tell it's temporary, because I'm not worried about it being symmetrical. Or I'm not worried about it being even. So, these are gonna come down, go around, merge with that, then go straight into this, and start making that plating. Now, now we need to get it over there. I'm gonna go get some fuel for my, my chainsaw. I'm not going to turn any of the stuff on yet. Maybe I should. I'll turn it on for a little bit. Because the assembly stuff isn't turned on yet, so I don't have to worry about that breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 15 with a chainsaw. That's normal. That happens because it's not all filled up yet. I need to put some of this stuff away. I'm just gonna toss it in here. I'm gonna need more plates. Did I put any of that in this chest? No. I'm gonna grab a little bit extra cement. And grab 2. I'm going to just build a conveyor belt. No foundation, no nothing. Just a straight line to the best of my ability to get to the elevator. And I'm gonna cut down a bunch of trees along the way to get fuel. That's not bad. That's actually a really good steady supply of stuff. Though it was backed up, so that'll probably thin out as time goes on. And then this is going to get... no, this shouldn't get backed up because I have the storage containers. And these aren't on yet, so... Okay. We're going on an adventure. I don't want it attached to that one. I'm gonna try to keep it in a straight line and not clipping with stuff. Again, Closest... Oh, shortest path between 2 points. This stuff out of the way. Where did it go? Did I lose it? Where did it go? There it is. I'm making these a little bit shorter than they need to be, so that I can keep that guideline. This is a little annoying because I know it's probably going to need to move at some point. But I kind of think this is for the best, because it is a straight line. Hopefully it's straight in the right direction. It's a little off center. That scared me. No, this isn't giving me the guideline. That seems straight enough. Oh, I didn't mean to fill it up, but that's okay. Thank you, VK Gold, for the follow on Twitter. I'm not sure why my phone dinged multiple times for that, but it did. I'm going to stop building the conveyor belt here, and then try to just go straight. clear this path before I start really putting down the belt. I knew I was going to get attacked. Oh, it's a big one. That's an issue. Well, this is bad. We have a big monster directly in our path. We don't really have what we need to deal with this yet. Well, did my... Well, am I? I got turned around. I don't know where I am. Well, we found water. That's good. Oh, we're right next to that. Okay, that's good to know. So to the west of the elevator. I'm so turned around now. Right. I guess to avoid that... To avoid the big monster, we might just have to keep going forward in Vin tone, which I think is going to be fine. Not the pole, the belt. Oh, well, I'm out of plates, so I'll go back, grab whatever was in the storage, and continue. I don't know why I always walk around with the dismantle tool out. Oh, there's still a floating platform from when I was going to put something there. will give us a chance to check on how well this is holding up. Rods are a little thin. Plates, very thin. But that's kind of to be expected. That's kind of what I was planning on. And honestly, at the moment, I can just go ahead and take some out of this. Max, take all of them. Take all of them. We'll get more. Take a little bit of everything.
Pure noir. Cheers.
Yes. I needed that. I've been drying out a little bit. Thank you. I'm not ready for summer. Hopefully I can find a way to have my air conditioner on without it being too loud. Because it's not even hot yet, and I'm getting dried like a raisin. Or tomato. Or something else that is dried. What about not being ready for summer? Make sure summer's not ready for you. That's a good way to look at it. It's not going to be as bad as it used to be. In the place I lived previously, I didn't have, like, any... I think I've talked about this already. I didn't have any insulation in my room. And was on the second floor, and it was just beating down. I was essentially getting microwaved. Not microwaved, that would be... not convection. Cooked. I forget what kind of cooking that is. I guess just baked. Luckily where I'm living now doesn't have that issue. Thank you for that. I'm just home microwave snake. I keep saying I'm going to play another Metal Gear, and I still haven't done it yet. I'm hoping by the time I get to Metal Gear Solid 4, there'll actually be a way to play it. I'm not going to go buy a PS3 just for that. Microwave Snake, yeah, I know enough about that one to know about the microwave hallway. Keep that raised for now. Okay, let me get some of these trees out of the way. This might actually be better in the long run, because we're going to have to come in from the side. This is very loud, I know. I apologize. I don't know why they made the chainsaw so loud. What was that noise? Did you hear that? I thought I heard like Skull Kid? Was that his name? From Zelda? This is a cool looking tree, but it's gotta go. We're going to have to angle past this. Which is actually kind of a good thing. We no longer have to worry about a straight line. Make sure that's not clipping. We're not having that. Something is mad at me. Oh, there it is. Once I get this objective done, I'll get access to a better weapon. Yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna worry about being in a straight line. As long as we're headed in the right direction. We're so close, we're almost there. Still gonna be kinda complicated. getting all the way down to the bottom. I think what I might do would be a little strange. I might not be able to. I was going to say I might just try to make a path down with the belt so that I can walk down, but I don't think that's going to happen. What about here? I could bring the conveyor belt up to this point and then get a lift. If it'll let me. I don't know if a lift can go that far down. Probably not. But that might... We could get a lift going down to that level, then out, then down again. And then that'll line up pretty nicely with the intake. Or we could bring it over here, bring it down to the middle. I feel like we should step it. Can we get down though? Five, 6, 7, 8. Again, this is also temporary until we unlock ladders, which shouldn't take too long. I probably should have done that before I started doing this, but it's a little late now. And I really don't want to kill all the trees. I only want to take down as many as I need. I'm not gonna do that until I figure out how this is going to work. Someday, when all of this gets made, and working effectively, and I have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of tools. This is going to be awesome. It's a little janky at the moment. But we'll get there. Kind of hoping there would be a cave. That would make things a lot easier. I mean, you can kind of see what I'm going for, because I think this is really cool anyway. Having these come down the cliff face. I'm not going to put foundations though. That's going to be natural. Because that looks really cool when you do it that way. Good. Hopefully this lets me... Hopefully this lets me do this. Actually, what I can do is just go... as far down as I can, and then try to get to the bottom and hope that I can access that. I'll admit, I am a little scared. This is very high up. A literally bottomless pit below us. Oh, I think I might have built too many into that wall. That going up? No, we'll do it this way. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to access that. Oh man. What if I can reach it from... What if I can reach it from here? A very, very full drop. You can build cushions. I didn't think to do that. Oh. That's something I need to do next time I come back. You can build, bounce pads and cushions. It's still... Look at how cool that is, though. Come on.
Great job.
Thank you. Now that I have the caveman redeem, great job feels not nearly as long. I was afraid that would be too long when I was making it. The ironic thing is that eventually I might build this at the top of a tower instead of at the bottom of one. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, come on. I keep saying, oh, come on, as if it's not obviously cool. Like, oh, you gotta admit, no, come on. It's very obviously... That's facing... That is facing the wrong direction. But that's okay. We can fix it. Eventually. When we can afford to come back and focus on fixing it. Look at that. It's cooking. Whenever I fix it, I'm going to make sure that it's aligned properly, but... But for now, it's the job done. Now just think about how long it's going to take to get anything over here. Let's go straight in. I made that uneven somehow. That's fine. Just go straight in. We did it. 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 Kind of. Wait. Does this need to be powered? I hope not. When we get back, I'll look into the jump pads and the cushions, and that should make getting here a lot faster, hopefully. That's dangerous. Why did I not do it this way? I was going to make a joke about, wouldn't it be funny if I fell? And then actually almost just walked off that platform. So we got one of our goals. Actually, we set up, yeah, we did two of our goals today. We set up the assembly line. We still need to power it, but it's set up. And then we connected it to the space elevator. And now we just need to turn it on. And wait for it to get all the way over here. We got a bunch of wood. Some leaves as well, and that'll help us power everything once we get back. It's starting to look a little bit like civilization. Just a tiny bit. I don't know if they'll ever add it, but it would be interesting if they could add automatons. Obviously I'm biased because I love that kind of thing. But like if you can automate vehicles, it would be interesting to be able to make automatons that like carry fuel back and forth, stuff like that. Okay, while we're over on this side, go ahead and do some power poles. Oh, my factories are still on. That's good. I kinda thought they might have run out of fuel by now. Oh, this is... Right, I forgot there was a wall, though. That's fine. Eventually, we'll unlock better power line options as well. That'll be nice. I just ran out of fuel, I believe. Oh no, this is just, I think, yeah. We just had a bunch of nails. And that's just all the excess coming out. Oh, look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that one. Ooh, that's an issue. We need to find a way to get better plate production. I feel like we should have been making a lot more than that. Once I turn everything back on, I need to make sure that there's not, like, something getting clogged up there. Okay. There's got to be a better plate. There is a metal plate. That's what we're about to make. Man, I can't add another channel point redeem, but I do already have the black and white set up. I can make a "there's got to be a better way" thing pretty easily. Jump pads. And I need to unlock this as well. Ooh, we need rotors for that. Meme generator? memegenerator.com. We can make those by hand whenever we need to unlock this. But for now, I'm going to make a bunch of biofuel. And then technically meme regurgitator, but generator sounds better. It's not a meme if it's not regurgitated. That's kind of the whole point. I have issues with the way people use the word meme nowadays. Back in my day, what people call memes now were image macros. Memes were a whole plethora of different things. But nowadays, if you're trying to find a specific meme, and you type something into Google, the word meme makes it to where it only pops up with image macros, and I hate it. Back in the day, I only considered it a meme, like an actual meme, if it was something that you could say in like regular conversation. Not regular conversation, but something that you could, recite as needed. The image macros, Jack. Is it a hot take to say that Monsoon is the best, I forget what they call that organization. Desperado? The organization was Desperado, but the bosses were called the Winds of something. I think we have a lot of biomass to make. I think I'm going to do a Winds of Destruction, thank you. I'm not done yet, but I think I'm going to take a quick be right back while I let some of the stuff make. Monsoon is just the best one, in my opinion. I like Mistral the best, but Monsoon is the best out of them as a Metal Gear boss. Sam and Sundowner are the best Platinum bosses. But Monsoon has the Kojima flow. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back while this stuff constructs. I do a big brain moment. You can't cut me up if I cut myself up. Left hand rule. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just hang out a little bit while this gets made. I can at least listen to music instead of just the incessant banging of this crafting. My tracking keeps getting like messed up. Whoa, I didn't mean to zoom out. Let me fix this. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. I'm not looking to the left game program. That's slightly better. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? So I'm thinking tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I think I want to try and get back into Elden Ring. Now that things seem to be going mostly okay. The day after that, I'm not sure. We'll see. We have 200 biofuel left to make, by the way. So we're just gonna hang out. But I'm thinking I really want to focus in on Elden Ring coming up soon. So maybe the rest of the week we'll be doing that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I should turn the game audio back on. We still have a ton of wood that we can turn into biofuel. That's part of why I wanted to go ahead and get all that done, because we'll need... Actually, we shouldn't need much more biofuel now that I think about it, because we're about to unlock coal, hopefully. But... should we ever need it, this will come in handy. It's good to stockpile that kind of thing. But yes, I'm seeing people, like, just posting Elden Ring spoilers on Twitter and stuff now. Which is annoying, because it's not that old yet, but... you know, That's a sign that I need to focus in on that and get it done. I've thought about playing some of it on my own, but again, I don't want to do that. It's a good stream game. I've been trying to start exercising every other day. Just basic stuff. But these past few days, I've been feeling it in my trapezoids, whatever they're called. Trapezius? The ones like under your armpit. I've been sore just from trying to do push-ups. But I'm trying to kind of figure out how that's going to affect my my energy levels and stuff when I'm streaming, because I don't want to... People say that you should do it before you stream, to kind of get your energy up, but I've been tired. So I don't know if I want to keep doing it before or after or what, and if I want to do it on days that I stream or, you know, in between. So I'm trying to be aware of what I'm doing. I didn't actually get the feel. Like, in between. Stream days. It's only push-ups that are really difficult at the moment. Can you mention anything leg-based? I'm fine. But push-ups, I haven't done in a long time. We're about to turn everything on. Hopefully we can handle it. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's fine. Once the... Yeah, it should be, because they should already be instructing. But I'm trying to get into at least some form of shape. Did I already go in? I already have one plate going in. There it is. I have 2 rotors going in. And we're now making the first plate. And we're getting... I have 1 plate in surplus. Gonna get another rotor in before this one gets done. No. So rotors need to speed up. So now, this just needs to make it all the way over there. In fact, we need 50 of those to make it all the way over there. Okay, so rotors take 4 per minute. This is 5 per minute. We can speed this up. But it's going to be... It's going to be a little dangerous. It's going to put some pressure on my electrical grid. Wait, this takes... Oh, it makes two. That's nice. Put those slugs in a box, and then we put that box in a machine, and that should speed up production. That's how science goes. I kind of expected these to take longer, because of how few plates we have. Seem to be coming in okay. We need to speed up the nails, as expected. Double check. Yeah, we're stocking up on plates, so we just need... Crank it up, and then check the power. Wait, are we over capacity? No, not yet. That's not making 6 per minute. We can actually crank that down a little. Maybe 125? I just want them to be even. I don't want one to outproduce the other. Actually, I want them both to put out a lot more than they're doing. Because then I could just have this go out into storage. Excuse me. What is happening here? What the hell is happening here? Is this not connected? No, we saw this go in. Huh. I don't know, let him come out. And this one is not connected. What is going on? Well, that should speed things up once those get going. Not sure what I did to make that happen. That doesn't need to go that fast. It's fine. The first one hasn't even reached the thing yet. Oh god, I hope they're not getting backed up. I should follow one of these to make sure that they're not getting backed up. Oh, I really hope those lifts are all connected. One is going up right now. I know I'm not bringing the bounce pads yet, like I said I was going to, but those are kind of expensive to unlock. We're going to do that later. I think this is the first one. Nope, there's another one up ahead. Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and probably build another generator, which is fine. But I want to make sure this gets to where it needs to go first. It's gonna be really difficult to make sure it gets down to the bottom of this. I have a new idea. I think maybe I shouldn't make these yet. I think I need to stock up on reinforced plates and upgrade the conveyor belts. First. Mind your own business. I do also realize I could just make a bunch of them, then bring them by hand. That is an option. But again, this is something that I want to have in place now, so that in the future I can send a lot of stuff down this line. You know, I'm stupid. I got a glass of ice water when I have like a thermal cool keeping cup right next to me that I could have used. Keep my ice frozen. Oh well. Where's the other one? Hold on. Okay, it's still coming. It's not an igloo, it's not a Yeti, I think it's an igloo. Or something. It's some kind of off-brand cup. Oh. There's a drop pod right there that I somehow missed. We get to it through the poison. Oh, I don't think it actually has anything. I don't think I could interact with it. The Yellow map had a ton of those, and you could get a bunch of stuff out of them. Okay, well, coming up on the thing. We know this one is going to work. I did this by hand. Yeah, I'm definitely going to turn off the plating production of the, yeah, the plating production. And then hook up the rotor and reinforced plate into a storage container, and then I'll use the plates to upgrade this, and then I'll use the rotors to feed into the awesome shop to unlock ladders and stuff. And then once this is fully upgraded, then we can resume production. So we aren't going to get phase 1 tonight, most likely. Unless I go for a long time, which I might, because I'm having fun. We'll see. In? 10. It's like a fancy cake. I won't expand on that. Yes, I will. It's like when you're watching someone carry a fancy cake, you're like terrified that they're going to drop it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes! Yes! I was going to do an in-bison yes, and then check it out. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. You can go for the night, have fun, take care. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I have no idea how long I'll go tonight. I probably won't go too much longer, so you probably won't miss too much. We'll see. You're gonna miss the false plating going into the thing. Nothing's going to happen, though. I just want to make sure that it actually goes in. Aww. To me, this is an important moment. I wish I could go down these. Oh, I also need to keep rotors to unlock the jump pad tonight. Maybe not tonight, but I need to get that set up. We actually get down though in time to see it. Yes, okay, they did connect. I was worried that I would end up needing to, like, attach a conveyor belt just in between those, but they do connect to each other. And eventually, I'll be able to just build a ladder up the side, and that'll make getting down a lot easier. We get to it in time. And we actually get to watch it go in. I don't know why these are so weird. These flows. Okay. That is all the confirmation I needed, honestly. It made it down all of the lifts. And made it out onto the belt. So close. I can almost taste it. Bazinga. 1 out of 50. We've got one more coming down the line. Now, we just need to speed up the process. Kind of like last time. We got everything set up, and you just need to make it better. I love this game. This is a really good game. I usually only ever buy games on sale. I bought this game, like, at full price. It's worth it. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the devs are, like, cool. I'm pretty sure they'll chill. I wanted to get into Factorio, but that dev is like a fucking weirdo that I don't really feel comfortable giving money to. So I'm glad that this game kind of fills that niche. From what I know, Factorio has the like Five Nights at Freddy's thing going on. Well, the dev is like, you know, you know. It's just a different opinion. That kind of bullshit. I think the Factorio guy might be worse. I'm not sure. I'm not willing to go on record to say that, but... If I remember correctly, it was not... Well, maybe not. I don't know where his money goes. He was just an asshole. Five Nights at Freddy's guy. His money's going places that I don't want my money to go, so... But again, hopefully, as far as I know, these devs will chill. But yeah, so we know this whole system works. We just need to... We need to... get a better energy system. Speed up the conveyor belt, speed up the nail, the screw process. Unlock some stuff to get back and forth faster. I forgot they're coming out of the middle. In that case, we can just... That line up? No, it doesn't. Why is it... We can make that back pretty easily. Oh. Offset them slightly. That should be able to... Why can that not go in? Come on. Fine, I'll do it manually. We'll just go like this. Why can this one not do it? Why can this one not do it? Are these not even... Or not? Why are these not even? Well, that... whatever. For a second, I had to think if that would be useful for something at some point. I don't think it would be. Having a splitter or a motor go back into itself. Now. I did get that back, didn't I? I'm not sure why this fuse is breaking. We'll take this back out. I mean, I guess we are producing a lot of stuff. We can just go ahead and... instead of making a new... reactor, I'm just gonna pop some of these in here. Make that up to like 125E. And that should increase my capacity by quite a bit. And then once we get to coal, we shouldn't need these at all. Look at it as a backup, so I might not delete them, but we can probably pull the slugs out. Ooh, that's still pretty close. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. I think that's the high right there. Because that's what blew the breaker before. So I think, yeah, it's gonna dip back down when the assemblers aren't being used. And if I need to, I can just bump those up to like 150. Is it still going to take a while? Mostly because of the nails. So, what is the issue here? We're coming through. How are they down below? Slowly dipping. Very slowly dipping. So we need more coming in. The way to do that is they're already moving down as fast as they can. I can't upgrade this again yet. what I could do is, instead of having these merge, I could bring this down and have that go in that, and have this go in that. And that should resolve the issue of it backing up like this. Why is this one not producing? What is happening? It's full, it just isn't. That wasn't connected, apparently. So yeah, we were sitting on a whole instructor's worth of screws, though. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Because we need these coming down as fast as possible. Let that finish. I know. This. Give me a fucking second. Let me make it straight. There we go. This needs to go first. Then we can do this. Nope. Do this. Bring this down to here. Make it straight. Now that go. That should cut down a lot on that issue. Especially if we can afford to do this. We can't. Not yet. Can I build a craft bench over here? I can. I'm gonna do that. Just pop it down right here. Still need another 16. At least. It'll be what, 120? No. That would be 60 and 60. 16 and 16, that's 8, 20, 28? No. I'm an idiot, I don't know. My brain is fried from life. Oh, but these still need to be upgraded as well. How much is that? 6. I'm just gonna make as many as I can, because I'm gonna need to speed up a ton of stuff. And the issue with this kind of thing is, I don't really need to be fast. Why am I... Yeah, it is. Because we're trying to cut down on how much is getting backed up. Even on this side. It is still getting backed up, though. Not as bad, but... still an issue. If I go down and look at the storage container, it's probably getting a surplus. Yeah. Pretty much the same thing it was doing before, but in reverse. But we do still need to speed all of this up for it to be worth it. Which means it's going to be at a deficit again. Well, we're not getting any plates in reserve. We're getting a ton of rods in reserve. We need to speed that up as well. The plates, I mean. Not sure how to do that. I think that's more an issue with how fast they're coming in. I could speed these up, but it wouldn't really help that much. There's got to be a better way. I think I need to, like, redesign that whole situation. Because it's going... I've talked about it. I need to make it be half and half as opposed to... 2/3 going to rod production. I think that's... I say that. But I'm afraid that if I cut rod production, that'll result in screw production being at a loss, which it's going to be anyway, once I upgrade the conveyor belts. So you just kind of have to deal with plates being the weak link at the moment. Unless... Yeah, because it's still... Yeah. Even if I split it down the line... we're still getting the same amount of ingots coming in. Unless I speed up... I could speed up the smelting process. But that's pointless because they're already getting backed up there. We've already fit as many as we can. Unless... I could just... I could remove that merge and just bring those up with conveyors, kind of like I did with the screws, and that would help solve that problem. But then again, that'd be a whole new problem of how do I... Wait, that might be easy, actually. Let me... I could just stack them on top of each other, and then... instead of having this come up the side, just have it come... like this. Put a merge. No, put a split. Have it come up, put a split, have it then go into those. I think that's what I need to do. I didn't even think about increasing the ingot intake. But that's absolutely what I need. Still, before that, I do still need to increase the screw speed as much as I can. Spot, did I? No. There we go. Can also... while I'm here, might as well speed those up too. If I don't do that now, eventually they'll start backing up. Most likely. I might as well get these in as fast as possible. Oh, I'm completely out of plates now. So this should increase plate production. And then I'll use those plates to increase the speed of that. And then once all that's done, we can go back to producing the actual stuff we need. Apparently we ended up getting 10 before the fuse blew. I didn't think we made that many. So I'm going to start this out by doing a basic conveyor. Not here, whenever I do the new ones. I don't like how bumpy that makes them, but fine. These are going to have to be even taller, but that's okay. Not sure I removed that one. This go. That's fine. I'm just gonna go to the top and do it from the top down. No, I need to split. This is the one I need. And need more plates, which is the problem we're trying to solve in the first place. At least by the time we're done, hopefully that should be solved. Well, by the time we're done, we should hopefully have enough stuff to upgrade these conveyors. Yeah, I only need that one. I keep forgetting that the screws don't have their own, process for making rods. I don't need to bring two. Two conveyors up. I'm gonna do the hump no matter what, isn't it? Yeah. I'm doing this now, even though technically this is also temporary. Well, hopefully this will be temporary. I want to clean this up. I mentioned before, I want to have... Why is this not... Why can't I not align this? Am I... This is crooked. This one is not allowed to be crooked. No. You see, the problem is now I have a ton of ingots in my inventory. Now I'll just do the same. Okay? And I don't have anywhere to put those. There's nowhere in the process that I can just toss those in to be... be used. I'm gonna keep all this stuff here, just in case I ever want to switch it back. I probably will. I'm gonna say, I don't care if it goes through the power line, but I do care if it just goes straight through the floor. Power's up. kinda into this. I feel like this is a good thing. Wait. Gotta refill my stuff, and that'll be a good way to test this actually is gonna work. I'm also going to go grab however many plates got made. And see if there's enough for those jump pads as well. 45, we do have enough for that research, that's good. We should have plenty now. Yeah. And plenty more that we can make. Ooh, not wood. I don't like how much the wood looks like biofuel. Get those to 50 now. The only problem with overclocking these is they use fuel a lot faster. Which, I mean, probably about as much as if I just made another one, but... I don't think we're really losing anything by overclocking them. Just more noticeable. I'm up to the top. See how that's going. Kind of thin. Kind of thin. But not nearly as thin as that. I mean, that is as thin as it is, but I mean, like, that's not what's coming out of here. Wait. I plugged it into the wrong thing. I plugged it into the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. How was I gonna I'm confused myself somehow. Hold on, I confused myself. We need... How did I manage this in my brain? We need... We need the 2 to go to the top. So if we do this... and then have this come out. I'm not gonna make it too pretty. I feel like I did something stupid again. I might have got this backwards again somehow. So we have this coming down. This is 1. That's 2. 2 is going up to rod. Do we want 2 going up to rod? I don't think it matters. Because we have more coming through anyway, no matter what. I don't think it really matters. We'll see. Hello, Alice. How are you doing tonight? Oh, today. And we have... get rid of those. Got a 3DS battery today. I assume that's a good thing. Well, 3DS batteries hard to come by. Okay, so we now have these coming up. This is about as much... might actually be more than it was getting in the past. Oh god. It's a battery for my 3DS, true. It's not that complicated to figure out. I just didn't realize 3DS batteries were like different than anything else. Pretty cheap and easy to find. I feel like maybe I had it right the first time. See, once I get rid of these, that'll increase production. Like $15? Yeah, that's not bad. We're still factoring over here. I haven't touched my DS in a long time. I only ever got like 2 or 3 games for it. I got like SMT, Fire Emblem Awakening, not Awakening, yeah, Awakening, I think. And Pokemon Y, which wasn't that good. I need to play more DS games. This did technically increase my production, but it's still slow. It's being split 1, 2, 3 times. The top should also only be split 3 times. Let me check. Yeah. But this one just has more coming through. I think maybe I was right the first time to have more going to the plates than the... Is this one getting backed up? Yeah, this is already getting backed up. Oh wait, no, because this isn't fully constructed, right? I'm gonna go back to the way it was. And see how that fails.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. We got a new one, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. It's on the more expensive side since it's longer, but so far people have liked it. I need to go get plates. So last time, I don't remember what you saw last time, but we got upgrades. We have we have a lot of stuff coming down into storage. Then we have some more coming down this way and getting put into assemblers finally. And those are making us plates and rotors, and eventually those will go into stuff we need. We made 10 smooth plating, which is what the objective is, but we had issues. We need to speed up that whole conveyor belt. That's what we're working on at the moment, among other things. We're just trying to get this stuff sped up. I'm about to research jump pads, which will help a lot in getting back and forth to the space elevator, I think. If I can make them work the way I think I can. This might be the first time I've researched anything on screen.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Oh, you can see it for a long time. Okay, there it goes. Now it's gone. Next, we need to research the awesome shop. The awesome shop. So can we make these jump pads by hand? We can't. I'll make this. Now. Wait, don't I have in... I'll make that parachute. That'll help get down to the space elevator at least. Oh, this needs mycelia. We have a little bit of... I made one too many. Wait. Why can I... Oh, it makes 5. Oh, consumable. If I put one on now, I assume it'll activate. If you double tap, okay. So don't double tap by accident. In fact, I'm not even gonna leave them on until I meet them. What else did we need to make? We needed more plates. We might have enough. Nice. See. I should probably actually be checking how this is going. Got a lot more plates coming in. I'm not seeing any booze. It's not good. Oh, I never connected that, did I? I did. Then why is this not... happened? Something happened. Let's see. Oh. I'm dumb. That's gonna cause some issues for a little bit. I know I really need to be focusing. It seems like I need to be focusing on that. But I need to make sure all of this is working to its full capacity. Before I start sending stuff again. I got bumped around. Nice. So now this should be coming in at max speed. I think this is good. Yeah. So now we have plenty of stuff going into the rod production. And plenty going into the plate production. In fact, I could probably speed these up even more. Oh, that's not needed, they're backing up. Yeah, we don't need to speed these up any more than they're already sped up. Oh, they stopped. They ran out of fuel. So maybe we will need to do that in the future. Let's do it now. Let's just do it now. This is coming in full speed. Can't afford that yet. And to make the jump pad, we probably have to put that through. Oh wait, no, the jump pad is probably just a building. Yeah. Then you drop on this. For quick vertical travel, the launch angle can be adjusted while building. I assume that's by doing that. What do we need to make the jelly? Biofuel. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna go get some biofuel and then see how practical this is. Oh, while I'm down though, I can go ahead and research the awesome shop as well.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
It really doesn't launch very far. Oh, and once it's made, you can't quite... Oh, it does show up. Okay, good. It's going to be okay. Wait, does this need power? It does. That complicates everything. That complicates the whole thing. Oh. We can test it this way then. This also needs power. That means I'll have to put power that entire way. And hope that it doesn't go off while I'm mid-air. Well, something I'm gonna do here is split this. Wait. Yeah, that's... And then put the awesome sink over there. The rotors can start going into that. For now, just for a little bit. Just so I can unlock ladders. Oh, no, that counted. Good. And I think once I do that, I might call it. It's getting late. To say the least. That also needs to be powered, and then we can put the shop, like, right next to it. Like right here. Put everything back on. hopefully get some coupons and unlock the level. We need more. We need to make more bio shit. Biofuel. That's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah. I kind of want to kill whatever was making that sound. I know I can't yet, but getting a little obnoxious. I think it might be the flying thing that's making that sound. I never got a good look at, VOD production. This became a mess. I'll need to clean this up at some point. It seems to be going good now. Oh yeah. Which again, I could clean this up, just have that go there and that go there. And then, you know, like I said, do the half and half thing. But look at all the nails. We need those nails. Screws. Keep saying. Eventually I'm gonna stop saying nails. Maybe. Eventually. See, these are kinda lagging behind. Just a little. But they're producing enough, I think. Yeah, they're producing enough to keep the line filled up. Mostly. What I was worried about, switching that up. That means that these are probably overproducing. little bit. Actually, no. Once it really gets to here, it needs to be sped up before I can really tell. Why? Oh, this isn't powered. Well, that'll increase that side's production at least. That's not really necessary. It's not filling up. It's only going as fast as this is, really. Got a decent flow. I'm kind of thinking about doing away with all of the merging and just having these come out and go into individual containers. I was doing the merging to keep it kind of clean, but, I mean, this does look cool. This does look really cool, but it's not necessary. It's not bad, it's fine. We just... As long as nothing is getting backed up, it's fine. Speaking of which. Rod production seems to be okay. Food production seems to be okay. I think everything, at the moment, is okay. Which means... ideally, we can step away from this part of the factory for now. And start focusing on getting the objective filled, which we made progress on today, but didn't quite get where I wanted. I'm gonna save up for ladders. Got a bunch of stuff to unlock. I will need to get... This would be nice. Wall power outlets would be nice. foundation shapes would be very nice. I think I ever unlocked... I did unlock the customizer at some point. I think that came with this. I could be doing that if I wanted. But that'll come much later. Because eventually these will be actual buildings, but at the moment they're just kind of utilitarian. But yeah, I think we're done for tonight. I wanna check these before I go. Rod's okay. Nails are... Screws are very good. Plates are okay. Nothing. Full. That's good. And this is... slowly increasing. Why is this slowly increasing? I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like this should be... It's just because it's getting back up. Everything's full. Except we're getting low on plates now. They're coming in at a pretty steady pace, which is good. Why did a fuse just break? What caused... Oh, probably because I hooked up the awesome shop. I'll fix that next time. I'm just filling these with screws so that it's not... We never run out of any. I really need to find a way to get plates. Plates going faster. I'm not sure what I can do though. It's like it's getting what it needs. It's just I don't know. Anyway, let me get somewhere impressive so that I can get a good view when I come back next time. So, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you, Vath. I don't know why I can't say your name. Vathamo? Vathamo. Oh, my lisp is getting worse for the raid today. I think that's the only event that happened. I apologize again for the issues. I'm not sure what was causing the disconnects. Hopefully that won't happen again. I'm pretty sure that wasn't on my end. And I'm actually looking forward to seeing if anyone has any explanations online. if maybe if maybe Cloudflare was going offline or something. Um, gosh. Anyway, again, thank everyone for coming. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow with Elden Ring, most likely. Might take a break the day after that, I'm not sure. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. But for now, hope everyone has a good night, a good day. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.